think I got everything set up now. So let's jump back into this. Where do we leave off? So yeah, we built a little bit of a base here. We got that Griffin, which will be nice for getting around this map. Still Sarcos and stuff down in that water we'll have to watch out for. Alright. We have a level up available. Actually, we have 2 level ups available. Let's hit that up. Get a little bit more stamina. Alright. At some point we need to make this base a little bit better. So we don't have much of a base here. I mean, we have this area that we've cleared off for ourselves, but it's not really much of a base. I think I still have some clay on me. I do. I could use that to make some more foundations and stuff to make this base a little bigger. Let's see here. We're also going to need a fabricator. So, crafting. What do we need? Oil and spark powder. That should be pretty easy. So for spark powder, just throw that in there. There we go. And then we need to put that in there. We got 40 oil on us, which isn't quite going to be enough. I think it said we needed 50. Oh, no, we only needed 10. Never mind. Won't even have to go on a oil run. Not like it would have been hard. The ocean's just right over there. So once we get to 100, we can throw this in there. I think it's at 100. No, it said 50. My numbers are getting all messed up in my head today. Either way, there's 100. Alright. Man, we got so much spoiled meat on us. It's because we haven't been on for a few days, so all that meat spoiled up. Now we just need to find a ton of narco berries, and we'll be able to make narcotics for days. Alright, so we should be able to make a fabricator now. And then let's go ahead and move these. We'll bring these over here a little bit. There we go. Take this Archaeopteryx. Kind of put it over here for now. Give ourselves a little room over here to build. That way we're not just living off of one foundation anymore. Alright, so we need wood, which that'll be easy to get. And we should have a ton of metal smelted up, because I put a bunch in here. Really? Are you serious? Somebody turned these fires off, so the metal didn't smelt up. Well, that's annoying. Alright, so we need to just come out here and get some wood. These trees are far enough away from the base that they respawn, so I'm okay with chopping these down. Although they don't give a ton of wood. Have to watch out for all of that. Some chaos going on over there. That's stone, apparently. There we go. Alright, so we should be able to make some more foundations now. Let's get these placed down. Oh, come on. Go. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 wide by 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. That's what I usually like to go with, is a nice 4x4. Gives you just enough room for everything. Alright, we can throw some gas in here. Unfortunately, we're not going to have enough metal ingots for a industrial forge like I was hoping for, because, you know, shenanigans. Let's see here. So, structures, crafting. We would need a total of 2,500 metal ingots for that. We only need 250 metal ingots for this, but we need a ton of electronics. Decent amount of cementing paste and polymer. Well, crap. Alright, well, we're just kind of gonna have to leave that to craft up. And one thing I was curious about, what does it take to make bug repellent? Citronal, narcotics, pelt, and rock carrots. And then what does it take to tame an Arthropluera? I forget. Let's see here. Got the handy dandy Survive the Ark companion app. Just pull that bad boy up. Arthropluera. Spoiled meat. Unless you have a broth of enlightenment, which I do not. Alright, so we really need to get a herbivore. So that way we can get some tranks going. But I don't have any, I don't have a ton of trank arrows on me. If I could find some green drops, I can gather up some supplies from those. That's just a white one. That's just a white one. And that one's just a white one. Of course, I'm not going to be able to find one if that's what I'm looking for. I guess we'll just look around and see what we can find. And this will give that metal time to smelt up a little bit. Some more of these Velonosaurs running around. Would be nice to get a breeding pair of those. That saber-tooth doesn't come after us. That'd be annoying. There shouldn't be anything too crazy in here. Cryopods. We could always use more of those, I suppose. Oh, I forgot these have trank darts in them. That'll be handy. Suppose I can grab this long neck rifle. Other than that, not much. Let's see here. Oh, it's about to get dark on here. Dang it. So this has 144%. This has 163, so it's not as good. And then let's see here. So we'll unequip this one and throw this one on. This one's slightly better. Doesn't matter that it's getting dark because we can do supply drops at night. Really, we just need to gather up some supplies and some blueprints and stuff. Especially since I'm not sure what happened when I was searching the servers this morning. I didn't see the other maps, so I don't know if there's like a glitch going on with it or if they shut down the other maps on this cluster. Luckily, we still had this one, but I'm not sure what happened with the other ones. I think the only other two that they had available were Aberration and dang it. Aberration and Scorched Earth. Which is weird, because those two aren't very popular. You would think those would be the two that they would get rid of. Hey, Alpha Dragon. Yeah, you gotta watch out for those raptors. Oh man. Now that's more like it. Let's go. Blueprint for a long neck rifle. Blueprint for picks. Pants for boots. Ascendant chest piece. That was a really good drop. Oh, and there's another purple drop coming down over here. Oh, and there's a green drop back there now. Definitely gonna have to keep hitting up these drops. These things have really good stuff in them. Yeah, I'm aware of that. appreciate it, though. I was just trying to get up into the air to where I could do that. Kind of wait for this drop to come down. The last purple drop had some really good stuff in it. I'm pretty sure all the Griffins look almost exactly the same. I don't know if there's much variation between them. Let's see, we got a Deinonychus saddle. Mosasaur platform saddle. Magmasaur. Okay. None of those were any good. You can hit this white drop since it's right here. This should have some trank darts in it. Oh, really? Maybe there is and I just didn't notice. Can't see, it's so bright. There we go. Got an ascendant metal pick, that'll be a little better. Take this Mastercraft long neck rifle for now. Get all these. That 318, this one's 354, so this one's slightly better. That's 220, that's 160 something. Yeah, I'm not even gonna remotely have enough metal ingots for that Ascendant long neck rifle right now, so I'm gonna have to wait for that. That'll be nice to have though, once we can actually craft it. There's a green drop over there. That green drop will be nice because that'll give us shocking trank darts. We just have to get back there. Preferably before it goes away. I just recently started on this map, so we have 2 saber-tooths, a scorpion, and a velonosaur. Shocking trank darts, I'll take those. Come over here and see what's in this drop. I don't know if this is the same drop that I hit earlier or not. That's the problem with not taking everything out of them. This might be the same drop. Yep. Wait. No. This is not the same drop. that was a different drop, actually. Glad I double-checked that. Alright, there's another green drop coming down over here. We'll snag that up. That'll give us a total of 20 shocking trank darts, so then we should be able to knock out a herbivore. So we can start getting some berries and everything. Nice long glide here. I definitely like having that dive ability, being able to fly really fast. Definitely useful. Let's land right here and grab this green drop when it comes down. Like I said, these green drops on this server are modified. I don't know why they decided it to be green that does this, but the green drops give each type of kibble, and it'll give 10 shocking trank darts. Seems a bit overpowered to me, to be honest, but hey, this is the server we're playing on, and I'm not going to let that go to waste. Yeah, it's definitely a little overpowered being able to get shocking trank darts all the time. But, hey, whatever. I'll take it. Another purple drop over here. It's kind of taking us the right direction anyways, because we need to get away from the desert to find a better herbivore. I need like a trike or something like that to gather up some berries. I'm just not a big fan of the desert dinosaurs, so I typically avoid taming them. Gonna have to watch out because this is a Wyvern area. I don't know where their eggs spawn over here, otherwise I would try to steal one. So I'm pretty sure you can outrun them with the Griffin. Yeah, the Therizinosaurus, those things are awesome. It's definitely what I call the best utility dinosaur in the game. Because not only can it attack and destroy stuff, like other dinosaurs, but it can also harvest basically every resource at a ridiculous rate. So yeah, I can go for the Therizino. I'd be up for that. Just have to find one. There should be some over in this area. Get over into this jungle area. Actually, I guess we're not quite in the area that I thought we were. I'll keep my eyes out for one. You definitely won't find them in the desert, that's for sure. We're currently playing on Ragnarok. Oop. Ran out of stamina. Wasn't paying attention. Dang it, Griffin. Trying to harvest that myself. Probably would have gotten more. Oh well. Need to let this thing's stamina come back. Alright. We'll keep heading more towards the grasslands over here in the jungle. We should be able to find the Therizinosaurus over there. There's some trikes and stuff down here. Need to try to hit up this yellow drop before it disappears. For scuba stuff. This thing got itself trapped in the trees. Come on. There we go. Got a couple more level up. We'll keep putting some points into its melee. Just a Pteranodon. But yeah, I'm gonna have to keep a lookout for the Therizinosaurus. I'm pretty sure you can find a pretty good amount of them up at the north up there. In that yeah, there should be gigas in the deep desert. Out behind where my base actually is. But I don't like taming gigas. Everybody's like obsessed with the giga in this game, and I don't understand why, because the giga has been absolutely nerfed into the ground. For when you tame it. A wild giga is really, really powerful and like nothing to scoff at. It's probably the most dangerous thing that you can typically find on the map. But when you tame them, they get extremely weak. Like they're actually not worth taming. Could you not every time? So yeah, they used to be really strong. And you used to be able to do a lot with them when you tamed them, but anymore they just kind of nerfed them into the ground. I would much rather get a high-level Rex, or even a couple high-level Allos, rather than get a Giga. No. So like a tamed Giga versus a tamed Rex, I mean, depending on the level, I feel like the Rex would actually like give it a fight. But the biggest reason why Gigas are not worth it compared to a Rex is because you can't take a Giga into a boss fight. And typically, one of the biggest things you use Rexes for is to take them into boss fights. And Gigas aren't allowed in boss fights. So like anything a Giga can do, a Rex can do, except a Rex has more uses. Well, guess I can't say anything. It doesn't have the bleed attack, which, I mean, if you have a high level Rex, you don't need the bleed attack. Hey Sung Ho, how's it going? I don't know. It's just a mechanic in the game. The developers of the game have a limit on it's actually a limit based on weight. So the weight of a dinosaur, you can't have a dinosaur that weighs over a certain amount to go into the boss fights. Is how they did it, and the Gigas have the Gigas are basically too heavy. You can't take Gigas or Brontos or anything of that size into any boss fight. Yeah, they're completely not worth taming. It takes a ton of resources. It's extremely dangerous, and at the end of the day, you end up not even be able to use it for much. So you're way better off getting a high-level Rex. Definitely keep an eye out in here. We're in the area now where we can find some of the Theriznos. So I'll just have to keep an eye out for them. Ooh, there's aloes. We already have carnivores though, so we definitely need a herbivore first before we do any other carnivores. Oh, there's a Therizino. It is. Ooh, oh my gosh. Okay, well, we found our Therizino. Level 450 is the max on this map. And that Therizino is level 435, so it's actually really close to being max level. So let's go ahead and we need to set up a. I'm going to set up a taming pen right here. Just kind of clear this area for a second. Stone. Need 3 of these. So we'll go 1 here. If you're playing on custom servers, you can adjust the difficulty offset, which will affect the levels. So basically, how the levels work in this game is that every dinosaur has a certain number of every wild dinosaur is randomized in its number of levels that it's been given, and in increments. So the base I think it's 30. The base dinosaurs on standard difficulty come in increments of 5. So if you're playing on standard official rates, you'll have dinosaurs starting at level 5, and they'll be in increments of 5. So 5, 10, 15, so on until level 150 being the max level. And then basically what you do is you can change that. So instead of it being in increments of 5, it'll be in increments of say 1. So if you're saying that the animals are level 20 when you're playing, you would be able to find dinosaurs that are level 1 through level 50 or something like that. Or I guess it would be 30. So yeah, that's how you change that. You go in and you change the difficulty. Alright. And then the last thing we need to do here, because this is a Therizino, we have a little bit more room to play with here, because it's not going to be able to get out very easily. So we put a gate there, put a gate here. Turtle, I'm not trying to trap you. Take our Griffin, put it over here, put it on passive. I'm just going to use a strength arrow to get its attention, wherever it went. Alright, it's around here somewhere. Just have to find it. Kind of wandered off while I was building my trap up here. where the heck did it go? I was gonna say, hopefully it didn't fall down in these ravines, because it's gonna be a pain to get it back up here. I can't imagine it went very far. I think it's right here. Yeah, there it is. Come on, you. Gotcha. Alright, let's throw some shocking trank darts on this real quick. Thought it hit me. Wherever my shocking trank darts went, they're there. And then before I start shooting it, I'm gonna swap this and this, so that way I can actually get to my shocking trank darts easily. Alright. I probably should have checked to make sure this was the right one. And so I've told people before, and if you weren't here for the previous ones, another tip, bigger dinosaurs like this don't have a headshot multiplier, so don't bother shooting them in the head, because you're more likely to miss. So like you can see it's doing 57 damage in the body. If I shoot it in the head, it's still only doing 57. So don't bother shooting these big dinosaurs in the head. You won't get any bonus from it. Just shoot them in the body, that way you're less likely to miss. This is probably going to take quite a few shots to bring down. But then again, I guess this is a pretty good long neck rifle, so just try not to get too close to this, because it'll swipe me and hit me pretty good. This thing's going to have a pretty good amount of damage. Only have a few more shocking trank darts, and I'll have to switch over to regular trank darts. Not a big deal. Hey, how's it going? Alright, so we're out of shocking trank darts, so we just come down here and throw these regular trank darts on here. And if this ends up not being enough, I don't know what we're gonna do. It should be enough. But you never know sometimes with this game. I mean, this is a level 435, so ah, crap. Missed. I should have brought a saddle with me, but then again, I guess we didn't decide on a the Rizno until I was already halfway here. Oh, you moved at the last second. Oh, that sucks. That's how it goes in Ark, though. Hey, there it is. Yeah, that happens even to the best of us. Like, you could be playing this game for hundreds of hours, and that's still gonna happen. Sometimes there's nothing you can do about it. It hesitated on me for a second. Freaking kangaroo. It's a bunch of plant species X seeds over here. I don't know why I'm bothering gathering those. It's not like I'm going to use them. Not that many anyways. I have a few on this map. This is a cluster server, so we actually we started on the island and we switched over to this. So on this map we have a couple saber-tooths, a scorpion. We have a Velonosaur, which is pretty awesome. We have this Griffin. An Archaeopteryx, which is basically just like a parachute glider kind of dinosaur. It's a little thing that you can grab a hold of, and if you jump, you'll actually glide through the air with it. And then, yeah, we should have this 435 Therizino here in just a few, once it tames up. There's a bear over here. It's only 165. 165 on normal servers would be a lot. 165 on this one isn't too high. Like I said, the dinosaurs are in increments of 15 on this. So what, that'd be the equivalent of like a level like 55. What? A megalosaurus do. Megalosaurus. Yeah, I don't have one of those. Hey, thanks, I appreciate that. Yeah, I don't have a megalosaurus on here. I don't typically use them just because of that whole, like, they're only useful at night. I tamed one once and it was a giant pain to use. But every time it got daylight, the thing was basically useless. This might end up having to eat twice. We'll see. With it being such a high level. I'm just trying to keep an eye out. There typically isn't anything big enough that's going to attack something like that. That's why I went ahead and destroyed the cage. It's a 270 dire bear. That's a little bit better. Still not great. Yeah, so it's going to have to eat one more time. We'll go ahead and wipe out this low-level tech stego over here while we're waiting. Yeah, if you see a T-Rex, you might want to run away from that. It might not be a T-Rex though, unless you can see it close enough where it says T-Rex. It could possibly be. There's several other types of medium to large carnivores in this game. Each one has its perks. Got impaled. Well, if it's a Giga, then you're screwed. They don't sleep on aberration? Nice. Okay, well they wouldn't be completely useless on that map then. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, that's a useful tip on that. I appreciate that. Yeah, if I play Aberration again at some point, I'll definitely have to keep that in mind. Megalosaurus are good. The problem is just if they go to sleep during the day, they're pretty much useless. But I guess on something like Aberration where they don't go to sleep, they would actually be pretty big. They'd be pretty good. Yeah, I know they can like grab flyers out of the air and all that crap too. So they have some good perks. Definitely wish I had a saddle with me. There's tons of berries here that I could gather. We might end up having to fly back up here just to gather up a ton of resources. Unfortunately, there's not as many bushes and stuff down in the desert, so it would take a little longer. Is a Spino stronger than a T-Rex? No. A T-Rex would be, a T-Rex would end up hitting harder overall than a Spino. The Spino is faster than the Rex, though. At least the last I know, the last I knew of. It might have changed when they gave the Spino its ability to stand on its back legs, because I know that gives it like a buff. But as far as I know, the Rex is stronger typically. Oh, I forgot about that buff in the water. Yeah, so I feel like maybe if it was in the water, it might beat a Rex. I don't know what the exact stats and everything are. Alright. We got our giant murder chicken here. So we'll go ahead and cryopod this thing. These cryopods are awesome. It's definitely the way to go. Alright, we can take this back to the base and make a saddle for it. There's a Quetzal. 150 Quetzal, not bad. Might as well be a Pokeball. No, it's called a cryopod. You freeze and shrink your dinosaurs. Basically, it's a Pokeball, though. Yeah, they have cryo sickness turned off on this server, so you don't have to worry about that. Flying through a snowstorm. That direction. I think that's a red drop, though. It's pretty pointless for me to hit this red drop because I know what's in it. I don't know why they put these in these red drops, but I guess I'll snag it up real quick. It's been a long time since I played single player. I did play it, but I have my own private server that I play on for like when I'm just playing for like making videos or like playing with friends. But I almost always play multiplayer. I don't play PvP though. I almost always play PvE. I don't like to get into all that PvP stuff, especially as like a solo player. Those red drops are a little bit overpowered. It gives you tech stuff, but you can't wear it because technically I haven't beat the bosses on this server. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I avoid it. The PvP culture in this game is just not a healthy culture. There's no sportsmanship with it. There's no, like, you know, doing things fairly. Everybody that I've talked to that plays PvP is all about finding the cheesiest ways of, like, getting into your base and stealing your stuff. If there's a cheap way of getting to you, they're gonna do it. So, like, they can find a way to get under the map and then come up underneath your base and get to you, they're gonna do that. Or if they can just grab you and fly you straight up into the air when you can't see them, and then just drop you to your death. Like that's what they're gonna do. And then like 90% of the time, your base isn't gonna get attacked when you're online. Like people just sit there and they'll wait until you're offline to attack you. That way you can't defend yourself. At least in my experience with it. Which my experience is pretty limited with it because I get annoyed with it and don't play it very much. Can't tell if this is white, yellow, or green. Looks like it might be yellow. Yeah, it's yellow. Fight off those things. What the heck? Alright, we got some, let's see here. Medium crop plot. Large crop plots are useful. Hazard suit, flippers. Don't need any of the rest of that. Alright, the base should be just over this hill. There it is. It's another benefit of the base location that we picked on here, is that it's really easy to figure out where it's at. Back down. Why is this being funny for? Just land. There. Just being a little wacky. Thing is gonna walk right off the edge. What the heck? I think it has a death wish. Stay. Jeez. Alright. Need the Therizino saddle. So, saddles. T-H-E-R. For some reason I feel like I had a Therizino saddle. Maybe that was on the other map. It probably was on the other map. Oh, it's possible. I mean, I've been on YouTube for a while. So this base location is actually like a pre-built one. I just came in here and set up in it. So I can't take credit for like building everything that's in here. But yeah, like this whole thing is pre-built. The only thing I've built is these platforms in here, or these foundations in here. But I did play a long time ago. I had a playthrough, I think, where I don't know if I made videos on it or not, though, is the thing. Where I built in here. I can't remember if I made videos on that one or not. Like I said, I've been on YouTube for quite a while now. Let's see here. Alright, so we need to get these off of us, so that's going to require a lot of ingots, but that'll be totally worth it. Oh, this isn't a Ingram, it's a actual pick. Then let's see here, we can take these off of us. I can throw this in here too, in case somebody joins and wants that. Alright, we have 119 electronics. I keep getting those from the tech dinosaurs. Let's see here. I can throw these and this for now. Not gonna use them. At least not right this second. If we're gonna do a garden on this, we're gonna have to like probably set it up down by the water, or at least down the. Oh my gosh, dang it! Ugh. Whew, okay. I got launched right off the edge. I set up a garden down here before. I just ran pipes right straight up from here, and then made the garden like right down in here. No, I don't own this server. It's just a server I'm playing on. So there's always a risk that the server could get shut down, and then I'll have to start over again. But, I mean, with the way that Ark is, sometimes it's best just to start over. You always reach a point where, like, you don't know what to do after you get to a certain point. Like, you get fully set up, and then after that, you're just kind of like, well, now what? So, in a way, it's not the worst thing in the world when you have to start over. It's kind of the replayability of this game. Like, you can do things differently. You can spawn in different areas. You can pick different dinosaurs. So we'll take this thing out. And, so we need narco berries and all that. This thing's an absolute animal at gathering resources, though. Like, just an absolute beast at gathering resources. Oh crap! Sorry, Jerboa. I wasn't trying to kill you. Yeah, we got a pretty good amount of berries now. Would definitely have more if we were over in like the jungle area, but that's perfectly fine. We can make do. Alright, let's grab the narco berries off of here. Got 550 in that short period of time. Let's throw these. Oh, where are they at? There they are. Throw those in there. Alright, so we'll be able to make 118 narcotics. A pretty decent amount. And let's see here. Can we actually, like, gate this off yet? Yeah, I'm on PS4. It would be structures, Adobe. How many walls can I make? I can only make 15 walls. And then one, I can make 22 of those. The door. So, I mean, I could go around, like, it might actually be enough, because I'm not going to need to build a wall on that side, because this is already here. So, let's build 10 of those. One door frame, one door. And let's see how that ends up looking. Let's put the door right here in the middle. Yeah, you can use admin commands if you have admin access to the server. I don't have admin access to the server, so I wouldn't be able to do any. I wouldn't want to anyways. It makes the game too easy. If you can just admin cheat everything, it kind of takes away the challenge. Then let's see here, 4x4 would be 16, so we'll need 16 ceilings, but we're out of clay. So we need 16 ceilings, 60 clay each would be, math is hard, 10 of them would be 600 clay, 20 would be 1200 clay, so a little less than 1200 clay. And what do we need to make clay? We need sand. I should have some sand on me. I'm pretty sure I grabbed some somewhere. Yeah, here's some. I think this looks good too. It blends in with the building that it's that we're building inside of. So it kind of goes together. And yeah, GM summon is one of the admin commands. If you look it up, there's a whole list of like crazy admin commands you can do. I need to go out here. I need to get some sand. I'm pretty sure you can get them from like these yellow rocks. I don't know if there's a better way of getting them, but that's metal. It's toasty out here. How hot is it? 105. That's a little warm. Yeah, if you use that, you could summon a basilisk. I'm pretty sure that one summons it already tamed. There's multiple different types of summoning using admin commands. One of them summons it wild. One of them summons it already tamed. I think GM summons it tamed. What is the best DLC? That That I'm not sure. I mean, let's see here. What DLCs were there? There was Scorched Earth was first. And what was after that? I mean, hang on. I guess we can look in here. So we got Scorched Earth, Aberration, Extinction, and Genesis. So honestly, I didn't play much Scorched Earth. Aberration was really hard, so I didn't play it very much. Extinction was alright, but it wasn't like super crazy. And Genesis is just different. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure which one I'd pick if I had to pick one. Come on, let me access this. There we go. Let's see here. Alright, so we'll have to wait for all that to craft up. Let's check on our ingots here. 674, 675. So we still have a ways to go. Get some more fortitude. Yeah, it really sucks that somebody turned off these fires. The name of the server is The Last Survivors. It's on PS4. Let's see here. So I mean, at some point I could set up a farm down there, because I think one of the dinosaurs I want to try to tame on this map, because of the desert being right back here behind me, is a Arthropluera. I've never tamed one. I know how to tame them. I've just never done it. And because they just wander around out here in the desert, I think it would be a good place for me to try to tame one. See, there's like, they just kind of wander around out here. Like, that's a pretty freaking good one. But without bug repellent, you're not going to be able to get anywhere near them. There was a Giga and a Deathworm out here somewhere. Hey, thanks, Angel Blue Gamer. I appreciate that. Yeah, right there's a Giga. 255. Not interested in you. I will just completely steer clear of that. And then there was a Deathworm out here somewhere. I don't know where it went off to, but it was definitely out here. Just kind of flying over to this blue drop. See what we can get out of it. Just kind of giving that stuff time to craft up. So I'd like to finish topping off that base real quick, since I already started on it. There's a basilisk right here. Boots, corrupted boots. Guess I can take those, just see what they look like. Okay. I'm on Ragnarok. I'm curious what's out here on these islands. I don't know that I've ever went out to these. I don't even know if you can make it out to them or not. Guess we'll find out. Hey, Alpha Dragon. Oh, you can come out here to these. It's like a reef out here, it looks like. It's like really shallow. I feel like this would almost be a safe place to build a base. Almost, anyways. And then that red obelisk over there is the redwoods. Yeah, you're able to join if you'd like. I'm just kind of flying around right now, looking at things. Kind of waiting on my stuff to craft up. I'm crafting up a bunch of narcotics and clay, so that way I can finish topping off the base real quick. It's about to get dark on the game anyway, so I'll be heading back to the base here in a second. Yeah, there's a few things on my list to do. Need to build a greenhouse at some point to get some crops going, so I can make bug repellent, so I can try to tame an Arthropluera. I mean, we already got the Therizino, so we don't need a herbivore anymore. It doesn't show that map? That's weird. I mean, earlier when I was looking, it wasn't showing like some of their other maps that I know that they have. So I don't know if there's something still messed up with the game after the most recent updates with like finding servers. Like, it's been across the entire game. Like, for some reason, the most recent update kind of broke it a little bit. Because this morning when I was searching for this, all I could find was Ragnarok, Scorched Earth, and Aberration. I started on the island, because the island is like the original. And then people decided that we should go to Ragnarok next, so that's why we're here. Got here right as it was getting dark. Did I pick up anything from all that? Some metal and a skin for my boots that I'm still not wearing boots. I keep forgetting about that. Didn't I find some good blueprints for them? Yeah. And then let's put these on here and see what they look like. Apparently nothing. Oh, there we go. Well, that looks kind of silly. And what about these ones? Now I don't have feet. So we will just not use those skins, I suppose. Kind of dark here. Need to get electricity at some point too. Yeah, let's see here. We got 18 walls, 18 ceilings, so we could definitely make a greenhouse. It's just a matter of building the pipes and all that. And then let's check our Therizino and see if we have seeds for everything. We actually don't. We don't have all the seeds. Well, actually, I might have them on me. There's citronal, long grass, savor root. I think there's one more. Rock carrots, there it is. Okay. So we do have all the seeds. And can't forget to put these in. Takes a minute, but for only PvP? That's weird, because this is a PvE server. Maybe they have... Maybe they switched some of the other ones to PvP, and this one is PvE? Oh, you had a filter for PvP. I read that wrong. You had a filter for PvP only on. What do you mean, imagine playing PvE? Imagine actually having a good time and not having to worry about people trolling you constantly? Especially as somebody who streams. I can tell you, playing this game with the absolute toxic culture of the PvP in this game, and then streaming at the same time, I can tell you is an absolute nightmare. I've had streams where literally I spent the entire day for like 5 or 6 hours just getting stream sniped, just because people thought it was funny. There would be one or two people would just come in and just stream snipe the entire stream because they had nothing better to do. I mean, every time you would leave your base, like, I would leave for like 30 seconds and it would immediately be getting attacked. Or I would step out of my base, and the second that I stepped out of my base, I would get attacked. Let's see here. Imagine if I just stopped streaming and practice. Oh, so what you're saying is it has nothing to do with me being decent at the game. It has everything to be with me being bad at the game. It has nothing to do with the fact that people you know, could see where I was at all times, see where I was looking at all times, know when I was trying to tame something. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it. But I would love to see your videos on how to, you know, be able to actually tame a dinosaur when you're streaming, because you know, people can figure out exactly where that dinosaur is and kill it while you're trying to tame it. Or as soon as you start trying to shoot it, they're already on top of you, shooting you. Like I said, it puts you at a significant disadvantage when you're streaming and playing this at the same time. Everybody knows exactly where you're at, and if people want to mess with you, all they have to do is just follow you constantly. Yeah, it really is. I mean, that's why I don't play PvP. I have no interest in it. I play this game to have a good time. Yeah, I'm sure I am. Let's see here. Hopefully these crafted up so I can get this ceiling put on. Oh yeah, there we go. That should be enough. That should be enough to put the ceiling on. It is not. I'm going to be short on something. So I need 16 total. Am I really short on clay? My math was off. Yeah, there's always someone. That's fine. If you find it boring, there's a button up in the top right that allows you to just you know, close out of it. There's nothing keeping you here. There's plenty of people that find it entertaining. I need more cactus sap. You're in the server? Okay. My base is right there. So if you make it to my base, just let me know, and I can add you into the tribe. There should be somebody else on here too, somewhere. But yeah, if you just look at the desert area, it's along this river. It's just this giant thing here. It's kind of hard to miss. Oh yeah, I forgot what I was looking for a second. Need to go grab some cactus sap to make more clay. I'm a little short. Kind of have to go in a little further though. Gotta figure out where all the cactuses are. Can't seem to find any now. It's kind of hard to find them when you're over here in the deeper desert area. There's some. They don't spawn as often over there in the deep desert. You kind of have to come in here to the regular desert. That's a strong wolf. Now we got some cactus sap. It looks like, I can't tell if this is I think this is a yellow drop. So we'll go hit this up real quick. Usually there's some decent stuff in these yellow drops. Not as good as some of the other collars. I think usually these yellow drops just have like scuba stuff and hazard stuff in them. Yeah. Yeah. Pegamastics down there thinking that they were going to take out a Griffin. Come over here to this white drop. There should be some trank darts in it. They won't be the shocking ones, but the regular trank darts are decent too. There's the trank darts. Cryopods. I don't really need any more, but I'll snag them just in case. None of this armor is any better than what I already have. Good there. Alright, gotta get some altitude so we can glide back to the base. Guess there was some cactus over here in this area. I'll have to remember that for next time. So didn't have to go quite as far. Alright. Come in here. Maybe. There we go. And we need to make some more clay. So we can throw this cactus sap in here. Wherever it is. I know I picked some up. Where's it at? Oh, there it is. Alright, so this will make a bunch more clay. And then we're gonna need a total of, we need 3 more ceilings. So 180. In the meantime, I can go ahead and start placing these. So let's see here. Wrong one. Kind of delayed for a second and maybe put it in the wrong spot. Is my number off? 1, no, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Thought I was off for a second. There we go. Alright. So our base is like fully enclosed now here. At least this little portion of the base. And at some point we need to build like a little gate right here. So what I'm going to do first, I'm going to put a behemoth gate, like a stone behemoth gate, just to double check that it's the right size. So I'm going to make a regular gate first to check its size. I'm pretty sure you need a behemoth gate to block this. Yeah, see, like this doesn't quite do it. So yeah, we need to build a adobe behemoth gate. And let's see here. I think you build that in here. So structures, adobe. We're gonna need 900 clay, 800 thatch, 700 wood. So we got plenty of thatch and wood, and so total we're gonna need 1350 for the clay. How much are we making here? Not quite going to have enough. We're going to be short on cactus sap again. Let me grab a little wood off of this. That was a bit more than a little, but okay. Thank you, boosted carry weight. Pretty sure I've seen some cactus over here on the way back. Yeah. That's a rock elemental right there. Jeez, level 420. Avoid that Sarco if I can. There we go. Plenty of cactus sap now. Keep working on building up this base a little bit. Not that it really matters all that much. Kind of looking at the at this hole right here. If this was PvP, you'd have to worry about that a little bit, but given that this is not PvP, not even concerned. Access this. Now we'll be out of sand, but we'll actually have enough now. So once that's done crafting up, we'll have enough for that behemoth gate. So I guess in the meantime, let's see about. We have all of those. Oh crap! We're actually going to need some foundations for the greenhouse as well, if we want to make it out of adobe to make it look good. So I need to go get some sand. Yeah, I know it's hot. 106. Slightly toasty. Salt. Don't really need salt for anything. Alright, that should be plenty of sand. Might actually be worth making a second mortar and pestle. Otherwise, this is going to take a while. Hey, how's it going? Is that Kyra Llama? Let's see here. So we need structures, crafting. Just place down this mortar and pestle. Shouldn't change anything. And then we can throw this in here. Throw this other sand in here. Maybe. If I can actually access it. It's being dumb. There it goes. Alright, so we just kind of have to wait. We're just going to have to wait for this to finish crafting up. Hey, thank you, I appreciate that. So there's 1,000. So we can throw that in here. And we should be able to at least make the gateway. Where'd the rest of this clay go? Did I still have some on me somewhere? Oh yeah, right here. So structures, adobe, behemoth gate. You're at my base? Okay. There you are. There you go. There you are. Welcome to the tribe. Alright, this gets a little wacky. But, let's see here. If you do this right, you can make this blend in. There. Now all we gotta do is build the, all we gotta do is build the gate. Hey, Envy, how's it going? Structures, Adobe. There we go. Yeah, it's the same server. Yeah, there should be a pickaxe in there. Nice. Pretty sure there's one in here anyways. Yeah. That blue one was in here. Hang on, let me craft you this, axe. I have a pretty high crafting skill, so... There you go. You can take that axe. It'll have pretty good damage. Rag is a PvP map? Nah, it's PvE. Hey, Dark Devil, how's it going? Yeah, that should at least get you started. There should be some, there's some basic flat gear in here, too, if you want it. I don't know if I have any other regular stuff, but there's at least some, like, a helmet, a chest piece, some arms, just in case you need it. Yeah, now we got this gate here, so... Uh-oh. Did I put it in there too well? I might have put it in here too well. Alright. I put that in there a little too well. Which means that we couldn't... Oh, come on. You think you're gonna get me with that? Oh no, that's not your fault, Galaxy. That was my fault for putting it in there a little too far. That would have happened to either one of us as soon as we opened up that door. I just didn't put it in the right spot. Not an issue. We can make another one. Structures, Adobe. Needs a bit more wood. Take that off of there. Split this. Put it back in there. Did I just make the... No, I didn't. Okay. Hey, Brandy. Yeah. Ark is the game of the day today. Alright, so... I need to make this not as far in. Last time I put it a little too far into the building and you couldn't actually access the gate. So it needs to be back more... It's nice when you can line this up just right. More like this, per se. Let's try that. There we go. And so now that still looks good. It kind of blends in a little bit. And then when we open it up, we should still be able to see the gate. Yeah. Am I gonna do vanilla Ark? I'm not sure what you mean. You're saying Rag is a PvP map? It says PvE on here. Non-hardcore mode, PvE, no friendly fire. Is what the server settings say. I don't know if that's right or not. I mean, obviously it's not my server. I'm just playing on it, so... If they meant for it to be PvP, they didn't set it for that. Why are these not combining? It's kind of annoying. There. Alright, and then... Actually, I need to take these out of here. And then I'm going to need walls, doors, ceilings. Well, that's weird. Yeah, I don't know if something got messed up with the most recent update. I know a lot of people were complaining, saying that something wasn't right. So I'm just gonna need like 4 of these. Oh, yeah, so I'm on PS4, so I actually, this isn't modded a ton. I think the only thing that they've changed on here is just that some of the dinosaurs spawn from, like, different, maps. So, like, this Velonosaur shouldn't be on this map, but it is. But otherwise, like, I don't even have full S+. I mean, whatever, it's whatever they gave the PlayStation users a while back. So it's like a smaller version of S+. If that makes sense. So we're here. Actually, I want to make like a ladder to come up here. Yeah, no problem. So we'll make this right here. Oh, you're on PS4 as well? Yeah, this server is open to anybody that wants to join. So if you want to join the server, just let us know. Yeah, this is a ruins this is automatically built on the map. I didn't build all this. I'm just building on top of it. Actually, I need to do that too. Now that reminds me, I'm gonna type in this chat the name of the server, so that way anybody can find it if they're looking for it. Let me type this in real fast. Pin that to the top. There you go. Alright, you guys should be able to see that message now. And that'll have like that has the server name for what you need to search, and then the settings you need for unofficial PC, hosted, and PvE. Grab some more of this clay out of here. Definitely gonna have to build some rope ladders. There we go. Alright. And then, let's see here. So we just need the one door. Then we need the actual door. Now let's hotbar these walls, because there's going to be a bunch of them. Okay. Oh yeah, if you'd like, we could definitely use a server, yeah, generator. And then yeah, give me just a second, Brandy, and I'll show you on the map where our character, or where our base is. That way you kind of know what to look for. And you'll just have to make your way there. So yeah, our base is right here on the map. You'll end up having to spawn in like the southeast, and then you'll just have to kind of work your way around. But it's right here along this river. There's a giant ruins, so you'll be able to see it pretty easily. There we go. So we got the greenhouse here. You can just leave it in the smithy, or in the fabricator for now, and I can throw it down here in a minute. Gonna need more crop plots. Actually, we might not. I think I grabbed 2 of each, so that'll be fine. Then let's see here. I think the large crop plots are kind of a waste, but so I don't think they hold like any more. Hey, how's it going? Is that Yap Yap? It's an interesting name. Okay, so we have the greenhouse here. Now comes the fun part of building the building all the pipes to go up. Good thing I didn't go down there yet. I see you down there. So we're definitely gonna need the intake pipe. Alright, let's get rid of this Caprasuchus. So that's going to make my life difficult. That one was actually really weak. Alright. Hope nothing crazy is in here. A lot of piranhas. Oh, nice. That stuff is so annoying when you can't use like what your normal username is, and you have to make up something ridiculous because everything else is taken. It's not facing the right direction at all. My gosh. How'd I get so crooked? Oh, okay. That's not a bad plan, actually. To just tame a pteranodon. Man, I did it again. I guess I could probably just come up here closer to the wall. Probably make things easier. I don't know why I didn't think of that the first time. Hey, All is here too. How's it going? This is why I have the Griffin following me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, this is an open server. Sorry, I didn't see the I didn't see that message at first. Go. Boom, nailed it. Alright. So now, just bring that out. And then we need one of these on each side. And there we go. These should be irrigated now. Nice. Okay. So now we just need to fertilize these and plant them. I thought something was attacking me. I'm like, are you serious? I just built this. I'm fairly certain this is safe where it's at, but you know, I mean, you never know. So savor root. Let's see here. Citronal. Should have rock carrot in here somewhere. Yeah, just be careful with its health because it's kind of low right now. It's low because it's healing up. I mean, it's not actually low on health. So just be careful of fall damage, because it will kill it really quickly. And long grass. There. So these are seeded now. So all we have to do is get some fertilizer. So I need to find a dung beetle. Yeah, I believe you can transfer dinosaurs back and forth. This is a cluster server. I'm pretty sure you can find dung beetles out here in the desert, right? It'd be nice if I could find one. There's all sorts of random crap out here. You'd think you'd be able to find one. Of course, I'm not going to be able to see it until I get right up on top of it, which is going to be the problem. Let's see, there's some scorpions. Yeah, I'm fairly certain you can transfer dinos. At least between the maps on the cluster. Yeah, there it is. Sweet. That's not what I wanted. It's pretty gross. I just took a dump on the ground, and now I'm going to feed it to this dung beetle. One of these lower level than the other. This one is. Hopefully this is enough. Ah, crap. Oh, why am I doing that? I got this. I don't need poop. I have kibble. Oh, apparently kibble doesn't do crap for this. Disregard on the kibble. Where's my Phiomia when I need it? Oh, wait, did it? Small animal feces. Watch, there's gonna be a death worm or something out here that's gonna annihilate me out of nowhere. That went up by 12%. I think I might be able to get away with feeding this one kibble. I hate that they're running separate directions. And by running, I mean walking very slowly. So not really running. Who's that over there? Is that another one? No, it's a vulture. It's a level 405 vulture. I'm gonna steer clear of that. Those vultures actually hit really hard. People underestimate those. You have a beetle? Okay. Yeah, I should have brought some more poop with me. You don't have PS Plus? Ah, that sucks. Get hungry, you. Be hungry for the poop. Come on. They gotta be getting close to getting hungry again. They patched what glitch? Is there a glitch? Okay, I'm just gonna finish getting these ones since I already started on them. Go away, vulture. Whatever that was did some damage. Oh, it was a mantis. Oh no! Well, crap. Well, I guess we're not getting these dung beetles. I was worried that was going to happen once that thing started coming after us. Okay. Yeah, you can join if you'd like. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that message either, Yap Yap. Yeah, I seen that they are they're fixing the flyer speed again, which is pretty awesome. I pinned it at the top. The comment at the top is the name of the server. If you're on PS4, you can join. Where'd you put the beetles at? Or are you not? Doesn't look like he's back with him yet. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that, King Butt. Yeah, Brandy, if you're on here, by all means. I was thinking about eventually doing like a Genesis playthrough with everybody, because Genesis actually a lot of times requires more people. So yeah, I was thinking that Genesis would be fun to play, especially with those like races. I think those races would be fun with a bunch of people. Hey ATK, how's it going? And yeah, this is a cluster server. Wait, were you saying that you found 2 beetles, or that you had already tamed 2 beetles? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Genesis isn't nice to your console sometimes, that's for sure. They made it a little easier, but it's a bit rough. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I tried Arc Mobile. It was interesting. I know this is gonna look bad, but I have a plan, don't worry. Yeah, if you wanna join, it's at the top. It's pinned at the top in the comments on how to join. They don't take fall damage, they're fine. So the purpose for that is I actually put them in here. Because for dung beetles to make fertilizer, you have to put poop in their inventory, and you have to leave them on wander. And so I like to put them in my greenhouse, because it makes sense. It's convenient because they're right there. So all you have to do is just put them on behavior and wander. And now when you put poop in their inventory, they'll actually make poop. You just have to remember to shut the door. But they can wander around in there. So it doubles as a greenhouse and a cage for these guys. So yeah, now we just gotta wait to get a bunch of poop which means I think it's poop machine time. I'm not sure where Phiomias spawn on this map. I'm guessing up by Viking Bay. The Phiomias are like the best thing ever for like crops. That has to do with Sony. Sony has like strict requirements for mods, and so in order for you to get mods on PlayStation, it requires Sony to give it its blessing, and that's kind of hard to do. Alright, so I'm gonna go try to find a Phiomia. I'm gonna assume that you meant how long am I gonna be live for. The next four hours roughly. I usually stream Tuesdays through Fridays for like 6 to 8 hours a day. I'm gonna hit up this green drop along the way because this green drop should be a shock for trench darts. Yeah, there are certain games that have modding, but it's limited modding, and it's they had to get approval through Sony. Okay. You get it on 3 p.m. What time is it now for you? The different time zones and stuff. I mean, Extraordinary Kibble is the best kibble overall. Terror Bird. Yeah, this is PvE. We're not trying to be tryhards here. We're just playing to have a good time. It's 12:39 we're at? Okay, so 5:38 p.m. Gotcha. Oh. I'm not sure. The mobile version's a little different. I didn't play it for very long. I tried it for a little bit. It was interesting how they went about it, but yeah, it's a little bit different. So yeah, honestly, I'm not entirely sure what your best choices are on mobile. I'm just kind of trying to head up towards Viking Bay so I can find a Phiomia. Can't see anything though. Kind of dark. Hate nighttime on these games. I know I'm over the Wyvern area right now, so I gotta be careful of that. Hey, thanks King Butt, I appreciate that. You got a Griffin? Nice. Good job on that. You're at Viking Bay? Okay. Well, I can meet you there and add you to the tribe. Eventually, once I get there. I'm not entirely sure exactly where I'm at right now because it's kind of dark. And by kinda, I mean very. It's extremely dark. Ute Tyrannus? Yeah. I don't mess with kibble too much, mostly because the servers that I play on have boosted taming speeds, and so I don't have to worry about kibbles all that much. Oh crap. Uh-oh. might have messed up. I wasn't watching my stamina. And all I see is water right here. Oh wait, here's a rock. Okay. Whew. We're good. It didn't land. Land! Why you no land? It didn't want to land for some reason. I haven't tamed a rock elemental in a long time. That's definitely something that I want to try for on this map when I get the chance. Problem with those is it takes a ton of preparation, and you need cannons and all that, and that stuff takes time. You got to burn up wood into charcoal to make gunpowder. Flying through the night here. Can't see. We're only halfway through the night, too. Gotta be careful doing that right here. I'm pretty sure I'm just over the swamp right now, so... Last thing I want to do is crash land into the swamp. Oh, gotcha, Alpha Dragon. Yeah, it looks like you're in the same time zone as me. So I usually stop streaming. Depending on the day, most days around like 4:30 to 5. I have stuff to do in the afternoons typically, so I usually have to go right about that time. Gotta get my stamina back. If I kill 5 dire wolves in 5 minutes, you give me $5,000. I don't think I can take $5,000 from you, especially for killing 5 dire wolves. Dire wolves typically spawn in the Arctic in packs. It wouldn't be hard to find a pack of 5 dire wolves and just dive bomb them with this thing. Well, at this point I need to kind of wait for it to start to get light out, because there should be Fiomias down in this area. Yeah, pretty much. I heard a Carno down here. It sounded like the world was shaking apart. not. What are you gonna... What, Monopoly money? Yeah, I guess I could go in. Why not? Let's go over here and see if we can find some wolves to kill. $50,000. That's a lot of Monopoly money. Problem is it's dark, so I'm gonna have a hard time seeing them. Alright, let's see here. Of course, the problem is going to be that I'm not going to find any wolves. Should be a lake over here. They usually has a bunch running around. It's a saber-tooth. Alright, Alpha Dragon. There's the lake. Alright, come here, wolves. By a Morella tops. Yeah, the problem is I can't find any wolves. Oh, okay. Those are hyenas. Let's see here. Why is my stamina not coming back? A Bugatti? Well, I don't know if I can afford one of those. Even if somebody just gave me the Bugatti, like, how the heck are you gonna afford maintenance on something like that? I think it's only bears that spawn in here. There's one. Okay. Yeah, I'll be over there in a minute. Yep, couldn't find any wolves. Oh well. I only found the one. Well, I tried. Gotta get my stamina back. Alright. Hey Chris, how's it going? Alright. Brandy, I'm almost to Viking Bay. And you said you're on a Griffin? Somebody's got a nice little building set up here. Do I have wolves at home? No. I only have a couple saber-tooths. Oh, blue ob? Okay. Apparently somebody's built in here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just on my way over here to the blue obelisk real quick. Yeah, Genesis Part 2 should be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing how everything finishes with this game. I think they postponed it until like May or something like that, though. It was supposed to come out this month. Assume this is Brandy. Yeah. There you go. Did you need a lift? Oh, that was your lore? Nice. Or your house? I was reading two messages at the same time. Off we go. Take you back to the base. Unless you don't want to go with. Wow, somebody went crazy building right there. Yeah, that's me. Unless you don't want to be picked up. I just remembered I need to find a Fiomia too. Figured it'd be quicker this way to get you back over to where our base is at. Oh boy. If you happen to see a Phiomia, let me know. It's purple. Oh yeah, the egg incubator. That's pretty interesting. I mean, it's not going to necessarily be a thing that I use because I usually have boosted hatch speed. But I mean, it is a pretty neat addition. Yeah, that's what I'm planning on using the Phiomia for. Nothing good. Oh yeah, I forgot that 2 people could sit on this. Yeah, I like the mod that they have on PC where you can actually see all the torpor and everything with the spyglass, because that's really cool. Because you can see that with like a magnifying glass, but you have to get like super close for the magnifying glass to work. So it'd be cool if you could see all those stats with just a regular spyglass. Or some advanced version. I think there's a few now. Yeah. Doesn't matter what level it is. Just gonna hit it with a bola real quick. Weapons, primitive, ranged, bola. That sounded painful. Didn't want to give it all of those. Where the heck did those go? Oh, it put it back in my inventory. There we go. A tech spyglass in Genesis Part 1? Oh, nice. There we go. Alright. Now we can go back to the base. So now we have our poop machine. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure there's going to be some surprises for us in Genesis Part 2. And they already unveiled at least one of the or 2 of the creatures. They showed that little weird, that Moglin or whatever it is. But then they also showcased there's going to be some like robot dragon kind of thing. I mean, honestly, not really. My base isn't that great. I just built up a small little base inside of a cool area. So I haven't done a whole lot to it yet. A bloodsucker? Nice. You getting wyvern eggs? Nice. We'll hit up this pink drop real fast, so that way Brandy can try to get some decent stuff. The Dodo Rex was already in the game. Oh crap! Out of stamina. Really got to keep paying attention to that stamina. I keep doing that. Hi, buddy. Oh, puppy. A zombie Rex could be cool. There we go. Check this and see if there's anything good in here for you. Oh, crap. It's just saddles. Nothing good. Yeah, this is a PS4 only server, unfortunately. They don't have crossplay in Ark. At least between PlayStation and Xbox and PC and all that. PC and Xbox might be able to play together, but I'm not entirely sure on that one. Head in this direction. Oh, got a little wacky there for a second. Rock elemental right here, you can tell because it's just this random rock on the side of the cliff. Almost back to the base. It's within eyesight. Come on. Your dad works for the Ark company? That's pretty cool. Here, I'll let you off up here. There you go. This is where our base is at, so. Take the Theomia down here. enough room in here, I can just put the Phiomia in here. Alright, so carry weight. Put some regular berries in it. And poop machine activate. That pig useless? No. The pig is actually really good for what I just used it for. As far as like a low-level mount, it's actually like one that you can get relatively early on. And you can use it for like harvesting. It gathers berries and stuff like that. But as far as like actually fighting stuff, it's not super great. But with its ability to poop like crazy like it does, it's actually really good as like a farming dinosaur. Did not mean to equip these down here. Oh yeah? Yeah, that's a decent one to go with. Let's see here. Make sure that these have a little bit of food on them too. They do need regular food as well. I sometimes forget that. There we go. So that thing should eat up. Oh yeah, I like to use the Therizinosaurus for that. This thing is just pooping like crazy for us. See, I mean, if we really want to get our crops going, we don't have to wait for the fertilizer because this thing poops so much. We can legitimately just, like, throw the poops on there like crazy. Need to get back up. Ah, what are you doing? Hi. Oh my goodness, I'm being attacked by a puppy. Hi, buddy. What are you... oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, okay. What do you want? Alright. Go on, then. Apparently that was him telling me he needed to go outside. Which also reminds me what time it is, so... throw my lunch in the oven real fast. Well, I'm already up. There we go. Sorry about that. Puppy needed out, and needed to throw my lunch in the oven. Come on, bud. Good boy. Yes, good boy. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Just let it passively gather fiber for you. Alright. So I doubt these have made any fertilizer yet. I don't know how long it takes typically. Oh, here, Brandy, I'll take you back up. So if you need to get back up here, I'll show you how to get there. It'll be a little bit longer, but you can get there on foot from here. You just go up these stairs. And through here. Yeah, I have 2 dogs. One of them is a puppy, so... Yeah, and then... There you go. That's how you get back up. It's all one giant compound. Oh, you have a dog too? Nice. And yeah, if you guys who are playing right now want, this compound is really big, and there's tons of different spots that you can build in. So if you wanted to build a base of your own somewhere, I'll show you a few different spots that you guys can set up a little place of your own if you'd like. So there's a spot right here. You'll have to use a flyer to get up here, but until you build like a ramp. But you can build a ramp here, and then there's a spot like right here that you can build, which is kind of cool. Then there's these little towers that you can build inside of. There's like a tower here that you're able to build in. All you have to do is wall it off. And there's another tower on the other side. So this whole area is like one giant compound, and that's kind of why I picked it, since I knew we were going to all be playing together. I decided that it's this would be a pretty good place for people to like be able to set up their own bases if they want to, their own little spots. So here's another one. This one's a little bit bigger, but it's also going to have a giant hole in it, so you'll have to patch that with probably like a behemoth gate or something. And then there's some spots over here. If you use a flyer, you can get up here. There's a little spot in here you can get into. This is kind of a cool base location. It's kind of small, but it's kind of secluded and hidden up here. You have to get to school at 1:45. Okay. Yeah, there's one there. And there's one over here. And then I think there's locations down here as well. So yeah, I mean, like I said, if you guys want to set up your own little spots, you can. I just picked this spot because it's kind of central. Shut that. Alright, let's see how our metal's doing in here. Don't think we're gonna have enough. Yeah, we're gonna be short for a while before we can get that industrial forge. So I don't think we're gonna get that today. We'll have to wait until tomorrow to get the industrial forge. That's fine though. We're not in a dire need of metal right now, so. Alright, so what we're going to do here, we're going to force feed this some more stem berries. You just have to be careful because this lowers down their food, so you just don't want to end up starving them. then we should be able to just come through here. Do that. There we go. Okay. So now we'll have our crops going. Prime meat is a fast way to tame them if you don't have, like, kibble or anything. You should be able to tame it with prime meat. Hey, Froylan, how's it going? Alright. And then something else I was wanting to do is make one of these rope ladders and try to make it go all the way down. Wood. Let's see here. So let's try placing one of these. Oh, I forgot about this too. There's a spot right here you can build as well. So if somebody wanted to build a base under there, they can. And if somebody wants to build a base under here, they can as well. That one's going to be a little harder to get to. Hey, thanks, Brandy. I appreciate that. Yeah, Froylan, if you want to join, we have plenty of room. Alright, so I'm going to build a... Need to build a foundation kind of hanging off the edge here. Adobe. Luckily I had just enough. If I build this kind of hanging off the edge, should be a nice place for us to, oops. Gonna need a ramp. Wood. Ramp. Oh. Wow. That's a high-level wyvern egg. Jeez. Sucks that it's a poison one, but, that's pretty awesome. It's the server name is in the pinned comments. Oh my gosh. I forgot I'm gonna have to build like a ton of these. Let's see here. Well, before I go too far, let me make sure I can actually get up. Okay. A fire one would probably be better. I don't typically use the poison ones. I usually stick to either fire or lightning. Okay, give me a second. Awesome. Thank you. Wow, that one was a high level too. Right? Yeah, but you gotta go to school though. There. So that should be a quicker way to get up and down. Yeah, I'll leave it up here for you if you're climbing up the ladder. There you are. That means we need to build... We need to get electricity going. You built a generator earlier, though. I remember that. So let's get that. Let's get basic electricity set up here. That'll work. I'm not sure. Oh, boy. I hate having to build into the ground like that. Let me check if I got... There might be someone like Griffin. Let me check my Griffin. Yeah, there's a little bit on my Griffin. I don't know that it'll be enough to make very many. What's that, Froylan? Hi, buddy. Structures. Electrical. Oh, electrical. Your HDMI broke. That sucks. What happened there? The water broke. So now we got a fridge. Put stuff in. Yeah, it's probably not enough yet. I'm guessing we're going to need more polymer. Structures, electric. Oh, actually, we're out of electronics. So we need silica pearls and metal, or we need to find tech dinosaurs. There's actually probably silica pearls in the smithy. I think I just stored them in here for now. Yeah. These need to go in here. And then composites. Electrical structures. This will give us enough for 2 more. Alright, thanks Alpha Dragon, I appreciate it. Hope you have a great day. You need help? What do you need help with? Gonna bother me. Oh man. There's a lot more air conditioners there than I thought there were. Can you see the animals? Yeah, give me just a second. Once I get these air conditioners placed. Last one. There we go. All right. So yeah, we got a pretty high level Therizinosaurus. We got an Archaeopteryx, just because it's kind of fun to use. Speaking of which, this Archaeopteryx needs to eat, and it hasn't eaten. Does this thing eat berries? I don't know why this isn't eating. Then we have our Griffin down here. Oh, that's sad, Scarlet. But you're always able to play with us if you'd like. We apparently have a Pteranodon. I didn't tame that, so it's news to me. We have a pair of Sabertooth that are both pretty high level. We got a Scorpion, and then we have this really awesome Velonosaur. I hate that that's sticking out like that, but whatever. I think it's too late to pick it up now. Yep. That's fine. Oh. Well, I mean, we're on PS4, but... Yeah, I don't know if I have the money for a gaming PC either, to be honest. Those gaming PCs are so expensive. I would love to have one, but man, it is such a steep price. Hey, thanks guys, I appreciate that. Hopefully, Brandy got her issue figured out. I don't know what's going on over there. She said she needed help. He or she. Oh, there you are. You alright there? You got some massive arms. Alright, I need to make... I never made saddles for these saber-tooths. Wyvern egg? What about your wyvern egg? Did you have one on you and die? How's it too cold? I got like 7 air conditioners. Alright, Froylan. Let's do this little trick, I suppose. They want it a little warmer in here, apparently, so we'll make it a little warmer. Too cold. Yeah, this game is pretty fun. It's got its moments. It can be frustrating at times, depending on what you got going on. But for the most part, it's fun. There it goes. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say they like playing Minecraft. I personally have never played it. We got like 2.5 minutes for this to hatch. Man, it's gonna be a high-level wyvern. Jeez, 555? That's crazy. Yeah, we can breed wyverns now too, so. Love Ark? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely like Ark. I've always been a dinosaur fan, so that's kind of what drew me to the game in the first place. Was the fact that this game has dinosaurs, and it's a survival game. Papa, you crazy? What are you doing? My goodness, bud. Less than a minute. You like dinosaurs since you were a kid? Yeah. The only friend is your girlfriend? Well, hey, that's a good friend to have. If you're gonna pick one friend, it might as well be your girlfriend, huh? Too cold. What the heck? Nice. I had toys with dinosaurs growing up. I think every kid should have at least 1 or 2 toy dinosaurs. Hey, welcome back, Alpha Dragon. Full bucket, nice. Alright. Female. That's somebody already put food in their inventory. Behavior. Change follow distance to low. Let's go. I love when the babies make like a ridiculous thud, like it's like they weigh 1,000 pounds or something stupid. But listen to it. Come here. It's gonna be a pain. That's alright. The beauty of these cryopods is you can eat the cryopod babies. What the heck? I was worried for a second. I was really worried for a second. Come here, you. Behavior. Change follow distance from medium to low. There. Must not have went. Yeah, you can have a cryopod here. I got a ton of them. Yeah. Crap, need it. I've just been picking up a bunch of them. Here, I'll put them down on the ground for you. There. There's a few of them for both of you. You'll need to drop that over by the air conditioners. The air conditioners only have a certain radius. So if you're gonna hatch that, you need to put it by the air conditioner. And you might have to turn those torches on. A little bit of the food off of this one and put it on this dragon so it doesn't starve. Oh wait, these dragons don't, the baby dragons don't eat raw meat, do they? They only take the wyvern milk. Yeah, I think these only eat wyvern milk until they become adults. Yeah, I'm imagining with how fast these things are going to grow. I mean, it's already at 9% maturing, so it'll mature before it ends up starving, and then it'll just eat all the meat. build another little wooden ramp right here. Just makes it a little easier to get in and out of that door. Alright, so yeah, we definitely, before we get offline today, we definitely need to make sure we have tons of metal. I mean, we do. That's what's frustrating is, the last time I played this, I actually left this on to craft up a bunch of metal, and somebody came along and turned off the forges. So that's kind of frustrating. What's this? Cat's eggs? What? There's a storage thing for cats and for eggs? I'm kind of confused. There should not be a folder here. Why is there a folder on this? Apparently you can store your cats inside there. Yeah, this has 3 more minutes until it's ready to be boosted. Still dark out. Griffin looking down here. Just trying to make sure all my animals are alright while I'm waiting on this dragon to need imprinted. That's the only downside to doing all these breeding things, is you have to wait for them to be ready to imprint if you want to get them extra powerful. Puppy, why are you trying to eat me? Why are you trying to eat me? Alright, Brennan. Thanks for stopping in. We just got 2 minutes until this is ready to imprint on. There's a green drop coming down over there, which would be useful to have. Once that comes down. Yeah, I'm aware of that trick. I'll definitely have to do that. So yeah, you can just cryo them, and it'll when you throw them back out, they'll want something different. Oh, nice, Scarlet. I definitely have a few of my favorites that I like to watch too, that I've been watching for a really long time. Every now and then, you know, you stumble upon somebody new on YouTube and you're like, hey, this person's actually pretty cool, and you start to watch them a bunch, but definitely those people that you kind of stick with too. So this is a poison wyvern. We got 45 seconds and this thing will be ready. And I think you have to imprint 3 times. At least when I was breeding stuff on the last map on this cluster server, it was doing like 44% per imprinting, so we'll have to do it 3 times. Starting to be able to see again. Oh, that's an easy one. Alright, so just wanted a cuddle. So now we got like 9.5 minutes before the next one, so I should probably actually grab my food out of the oven. Oh yeah, the old binge watch. Yeah, I've definitely done my share of binge watching some days, where I go a period of time without watching anything, and then I'm like, oh crap, I'm really behind. Sorry, I'm just man, that was not English. I'm grabbing my lunch out of the oven because I am starving. The downside to streaming for long periods of time is you have to try to work in your lunch somewhere too, while streaming. There we go. A little barbecue sauce. I think that's what this game needs. Needs some barbecue sauce. Take a medium rare Rex steak with some brown gravy. Wonder how much a steak like that would cost. Wonder how big that steak would be. Hey Trust, how's it going? Yeah, we can breed Wyvern. I think they have to be the same type though. I think they have to be like both like poison or both what is this? This is a poison one? Oh yeah, so yeah, you could breed this this one and this one together. This is getting rather large all of a sudden. That's what she said. Hey, I'm doing alright, thanks for asking. A lot better now that I got that's what she said joke in for the day. Need to make a couple. I thought I made a saddle for these. Did I never make a saddle for these? Yeah, I did make a saddle for these. Fiber. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that joke, by the way. At least somebody thinks I'm funny. Puppy is hardcore staring at me right now because I have chicken strips. It's definitely the look of a puppy that wants some chicken strips. What do you want? Want milk? It needs some milk. Whoa! Where the heck did it go? Oh, here it is. Yes, that still's got 5 minutes. I think that supply drop is down, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go snag up that green supply drop. I should have enough time. Gonna need more polymer here soon too, so I might have to kill a couple of those mantis at some point. The hardest dino I tamed? I mean, I've tamed about every dinosaur on the game. So, I mean, gigas are pretty difficult, but at the same time, like, they're not terribly difficult. So, if I had to guess, it would probably be the gigas. But I mean, it's hard to say sometimes because some of the dinosaurs you tame the same way. I mean, like, the hardest part about taming a giga is just luring it into a trap. Once you get it into the trap, it's good. I mean, it's really not hard to tame it. I've never tamed a titanosaur. Every time I've tried, I've failed. So, there are dinosaurs that I haven't managed to tame. I've tamed the majority of them, but speaking of gigas, that was a giga right back there. So if you go out into the desert, be careful. There's a giga right over that hill. Yeah. So I've beaten all of the original island bosses. So the dragon, the Megapithecus, and the broodmother. And then I don't think I've beaten any of the bosses on the other maps, though. Oh wait, I've killed the Manicore. I remember killing it at some point. I guess it's a Is it a Gigantopithecus or is it the Megapithecus? I can't remember which one its name is. Either way, same difference. Giant monkey. So we got a minute 27. Hopefully I want something simple like just a cuddle again. $50 seconds. Is that a white? No, it is a green. Might have to go snag up that green drop after I imprint on this. $20 more seconds. Hey there, puppy. No, you can't. You can't have any of my chicken strip. It's not for you. That's an easy one. Got another 9.5 minutes or so. And it's at 88% taming. Or, not taming, imprinting. So, just need to imprint one more time. Hi, buddy. Try to get over here and get this. Almost there. Hi. Alright, let's grab up these supplies out of this real quick. Always use more, oh, man. Right when I went to say shocking trank darts, they decided to change it up on me and make it just paint. Need some more polymer. Another mantis. There's always plenty of them out here, so it's convenient having quick access to killing these mantis for their polymer. There's another basilisk. I was looking for him. Well, and then I lost him again. There it is. Swoop attack, though, with that damage buff. Alright. Take this polymer and take it back to the base. Need to get my stamina back. Hey, how's it going? Is that Zishan? Yeah, those wyverns are going to take up some space. We'll end up having to move things around a little bit. Okay, good. I'm glad I pronounced that right. Starting to get a little heat stroke going on. What? Oh my goodness. I have a puppy hardcore begging for some food right now. He's laying in my lap, pawing at my arm, trying to get me to give him some chicken. And when I say puppy, I mean 8-month-old puppy, but he weighs 70 pounds, so he's not a small dog. So you pawing at my arm kind of hurts, bud. Adorable little thing. Little big thing. Yeah, this isn't even going to end up needing to eat at all. I mean, it's going to need some food in its inventory once it tames up. Or, well, matures. It's got another 3 minutes before it's ready to get the last imprinting on it. Once we finish that last imprinting, we can just leave it to go. It'll have 100%. That's what I need to check on. This beautiful ladder. This is quite the ladder. There we go. Door so nobody gets out. So these are middlings. So yeah, we're definitely we're not going to be getting any crops today. We're going to have to wait for them to grow overnight. Once they start growing though, like as long as you sustain it, they're good to go. A little bit of fertilizer, so we can just keep the fertilizer on them. Now the weird thing is with these stacks, actually, what happens if I do this? Does that deposit all of them, or does it just deposit? Okay, well, that's a way to fix it. There we go. Because of the way they have the stacking on here, if you don't split those like that, it'll try to put all of them on at the same time. Yeah, now it's got plenty of fertilizer in here. Wait, why does this only have 2? And the other one has 6. Hey, welcome back, King Butt. So if I go through and I do this equally, all of these should have 3 fertilizer on them, which should be plenty. Yeah. So each of them has 3, 94,000 a piece. There we go. Good enough. Yeah, I'm on my way back up to it. Appreciate the reminder, though. The fun thing about this too is you can actually retract this ladder. There we go. So mine has 100% imprinting now, so now all we gotta do is wait for it to mature. I'm gonna spread these out a bit. Ah! Wyvern's coming through. Must have needed to go on a walk with you. that was weird. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, this dragon will have, or this wyvern will have 100% imprinting now, so... Now we just gotta wait for it to finish maturing. It's a 64%. And that'll be a nice quick way of getting around the map. Yeah, my streams are typically longer than your average streams. I don't stream 7 days a week like some people do, but I try to make up for it by streaming for extra long when I do stream. Your bake? What are you baking? It's a joke. Glad to see you're back. Time for some spirit fingers. And spirit fingers go. Actually, it's more like, is it spirit fingers or is it jazz hands? Can't tell. Somebody probably heard me say that and has no clue what either one of those are, and is like, this guy's crazy. You wouldn't be wrong. Let's get a couple of storage boxes here. Paint off of me. This way we can store some of this stuff too. Oh no! Brandy! That's what I thought. I did have a saber-tooth saddle on me. It was just chilling in here. Dang it. I guess we'll have an extra one now. Just throw that in there. Don't need those ones because those are kind of basic. This said there is no saddle? It is. So I need to put that on my there is no. You know what? Oh, the ladder? Hang on, I'll get you. Yeah, you just retract it and it'll go down. Or extend it and it'll go down. Did it not go all the way down? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had retracted it. You just gotta put it back down. It's kind of a cool feature. Oh yeah. Just trying to get this better saddle on this thing. Just cleaning out my inventory a little bit. Not the most exciting thing in the world to be doing, but kind of necessary. Here. Nope. Alright, so we won't be able to go after an Arthropluera today because we won't be able to make the bug repellent. So what else should we go after? At some point, we're gonna need a female one of these so we can breed them. So those things are so cool. You don't need bug repellent? Thought you had to have bug repellent on them to sneak up behind them and passive tame them. Oh yeah, ghillie suit. I could try it. So armor, ghillie. And then they like spoiled meat. I'm not convinced that this will work, but I'll give it a chance. Gotta go prone? Okay. Alright, there's a 255 right here, so... Got the feeling this is going to go bad. Especially with there being two of them right there. Alright, let's see if this works. Nope. Somehow it's seen me. Yeah, the problem with going prone is that you're going to have to move really slowly. This way at least it'll be away from the other one. Just have to wait for it to calm down and we'll try it again. I'm out of render distance, so that should give it a chance to calm down. So you just can't quite catch up with it if you're crouching. Or if you're crawling. Now watch, it's just gonna do a 180 and see me. It's gonna be my luck. Come here, you. No. Oh, we got it. Nice. Nice. Good call on that. Probably would have been a little easier with bug repellent, but they seem to work. So I guess since we got that to work, there's the real target then. This one is a ridiculously high level. That was the warm-up round. No. Hold still. Don't move. So close. Come here. Ah, wasn't quite close enough. The mantis is gonna ruin this. No! It got mad at the pteranodon. Crap. Yeah, he got aggroed. You just come back to me. This ghillie suit obviously would not actually work. I mean, if I went to third person, this would look ridiculous right now. I just got this feeling it's gonna turn on me right when I go to feed it. Come here. Stop moving for a second. No, I couldn't feed it. It wouldn't let me feed it. Oh, I'm gonna have to feed it again. Oh boy. Yeah, nobody's gonna suspect a thing. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Yeah, I'm sure it looks ridiculous from up above. Come back. Come here, you. Now the game is just trolling me. Look at it. Just constantly running away from me. Every time I get close. Oh. Dang it! Can't tell if it's still after me or not. Okay, it's not. Good. Come here, you big creepy looking thing. Right, I didn't lose any of its taming bar. You have to be careful with that sometimes. Boiling and skydiving? Are you like, you're skydiving and cooking soup or something at the same time? I mean, if you are, that's pretty awesome. See, this is where it gets. You have to be careful because if you bump it, it will aggro. Oh, you mean bowling? B-O-W-L-I-N-G. Bowling. God dang it! I clipped its tail. Unaggroed. Come here, you. Bah! Should be so much easier with bug repellent. Why didn't it let me? Oh, come on. Hang on, I got it. Ah, well, its taming is gone now because it got hit. Alright. I'll come back for that one later. We'll just leave that one there. I'll come back for it when I have bug repellent. It'll be way easier. I can just walk alongside it. passive in the water. Interesting. Well, either way, we accomplished we at least accomplished that. So there's that weird thing. Not a very high level. Alright, I need to make a saddle for it, which I'm pretty sure you do in here. Lead it to the closest river and tame it? Okay. Weapon... Oh wait, not weapons. Yeah, I'll do that here in a second. Saddles. Arthropluera saddle. Okay. I figured it probably was. Alright, let me go get this thing's attention. I'll lead it to the water. It's interesting that it's passive in the water. That one's not it. Go away, mantis. There it is. Might not win that fight. Alright. Come here, you. So there's a river right down here. We'll give this a try and see what happens. Nothing like trying to jump over some acidic spit. Yeah, there's a bunch of crap down there. I barely survived the other day when I fell into that water. I got attacked by, I think it was 2 Sarcos, a Caprasuchus, and a Baryonyx all at the same time. It was not a good time. I somehow survived with like 10 health left or something stupid. Come on, you ugly thing. Oh, boy. Well... That didn't go well. Let's see here, drop all this. Do. Have a little bit more control over where this is hitting than some of those other things, so I'll use the saber tooth. Alright, Raptors rematch. But you don't win this time. There we go. Oh. Get out of here. Alright, come on, you. No, I don't have an RG yet. Are we sure about this whole it being passive in the water thing? It doesn't look like I can feed it. No, it definitely still attacks you in the water. Yeah, so that didn't work. It's a good try, but yeah, that didn't work. Unless I can get it to, like, de-aggro, I guess. Like, de-aggro while it's in the water. Ooh, there's a capo. Definitely looks like it wants my booty. Yeah, I have my own private server. But this isn't the server that I'm on. Keeps going after my saber tooth. Stinking thing. Alright, well with it being down here by this, it should be a little easier to tame down here, because there won't be as many things getting in the way. So we should be out of aggro range now. Looks like it's still going bonkers down here. There it goes. Alright, you stinking thing. That somewhat worked. I don't know where it's at. Because of course it would get dark. Where'd it go? What the heck? You would think I would notice this gigantic long centipede looking thing. Where the heck did it go? Alright, what the heck? That's weird. It just like up and vanished. Oh, found it. Hopefully this fire doesn't give me away. But I can't see it if I don't have the fire out. It's gonna move as soon as I get to it. Yep. Heck did it go? Great. Can't tell if this is on the attack or not. Hey, thanks, fam. I appreciate that. Come here, you. Oh, it's going after that? Well, I'm not going to be able to tame it while it's attacking something else. I don't think. Oh, come on. I would have had it if it was hungry again. Luckily I got a lot of polymer on me. Oh, I don't need one. I'm just trying to get one. And I know I could use bug repellent to get this the easy way. But, since somebody said that I can get it this way, now I'm kind of like, I feel like it's a challenge. Yeah, I'm just going to give it a few minutes, or another minute or two before I go back down there to it. By then, it should be hungry again. Alright, let's try this again. Wherever it's at. It's down here somewhere. Oh, is it stuck? Come on. Come on. Oh, this is antagonizing. Come on. You can see its food thing is down a little bit. Let me feed it. Yes! Yes! We got it. Let's go. Look at you, you beautiful, not beautiful, really kind of ugly, actually, thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was going to happen. I was just waiting on it. Like, right when it got hungry, it was just going to turn and smoke me. Let's go. Alright. It only cost me one death. No big deal. Oh, crap. 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 Back in the Pokeball. There we go. Alright. Now I just need to make a saddle for it. Where'd my gate go? Oh, wait. My gate's... No? What the heck? Dang it! It did it again, where it made my my gate go inside. Well, that's annoying. I think somebody used an admin command. Yeah, what's up, Randy? You made a base? Nice. I'll come check it out here in a second. Where'd you make it at? Oh, my Wyvern? Yeah. Let me throw the saddle on this. It should be fine. Yeah, Wyvern's fine. Alright, let's take this thing for a spin. It's so weird. Okay. Yeah, I'll come find it in a second. I just kind of wanted to ride this thing for a second, since I put that work into getting it. Alright, let's take the Wyvern to fly around for a second to check it out. Is this her? Oh, okay. Nice. You know the fire usually goes on the inside, right? I mean, you can do what you want, but yeah, usually the fire portion of a fireplace goes on the inside. It's a decent little base, though. Oh crap, that was the wrong thing. Oh well. I didn't know if you were actually making an actual base or not, or if you were just doing like a foundation kind of thing. Oh, nice, Alpha. Hit that. I wouldn't say it's a complete waste of your time. Occasionally there are things that you learn in school that you can use outside of school. The majority of it is completely pointless. I won't lie to you about that. But the reason that it's not a waste of time is because, you know, you're gonna have to do it in order to make it anywhere. I mean, you can't do basically anything without having at least a basic high school education. See if I can shut my gate from up here. Nope. Why you eat my foot? Why you eat my foot? Yeah. Well, this sucks. It's what I get for trying to be nifty and throwing a gate in there. Yeah, it didn't quite work out like I wanted it to. Yeah, we'll just have to give this Wyvern time to heal up a bit. Oh my gosh, they got 23 levels all of a sudden. Yeah, I'm on PS4. You can't put speed into these. Not yet. They are going to be reversing the flyer nerf for console at some point in the future, but not quite yet. See, the speed option is not there. Hey, Among Us, how's it going? Oh, you just rage quit? That sucks. I know the feeling there. This game has its moments. You'll be playing the game for a while, enjoying it, and then all of a sudden something will happen and you'll be like, you know what? Screw this game. And then like a week later, you're like, kind of miss playing Ark. It's just a vicious cycle. Alright. So I accomplished my random mission of wanting an Arthropluera. They're kind of silly, but I just hadn't tamed one. Yeah, they've modded the drops a decent amount on this server, so it's quite possible to get some good stuff out of those white drops. Well, as much as I hate to do it, I'm gonna have to destroy this. Oh, yeah. Here. I need to... Oh, wait. Wrong thing. I'll change the governance. There we go. There you go. You should be able to. You should be able to do it now. And if you're trying to talk to me on here, now that there's other people on here, use L1 and options. That's the tribe chat. It'll only be people in the tribe that can see that. That way you're not sending those messages out to everybody else. Yeah, we're all playing on PS4. The game is so 1999. I don't know if it's that old. Bruh. Hate that I had to destroy that, but that gate got sunk into the wall again, so... Oh yeah? This is Ragnarok. Had to think of the name for a second. Structures, Adobe. Okay, I need 450 and then another 400. So I need 900 more clay. Oh, well. Luckily we have some still. Structures, Adobe. Yeah, this map is free if you have the game. Oh, nice. 2 PCs. Man, I can't even afford 1 gaming PC, let alone 2. Oh, what the heck did I just equip? Oh. Guess I could put my regular armor back on. Well, hello, Jerboa. Yeah, you can join. We got plenty of room. Trying to make this swing out the other direction. So I want to see if we'll still be able to access it while it's going the other direction. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, there'll be room right here where I can see it. So even if it does sink in again. And this still kind of lines up with the building. So it still looks good. It's mostly what I cared about. Yeah, this game, on PvP, this game is not my favorite. But on PvE, it's a pretty good amount of fun. Alright, so we should have plenty of metal smelting up. Yeah, we still got 400 in there. Alright, we got 1,300 in here. I'm pretty sure it takes like 2,500 total for the industrial forge. Yeah. We'll need 600 cementing paste, 400 polymer, 400 oil. All that stuff will be easy. Blah. Yeah, I just need to give this wyvern time to heal up before I use it too much. So I guess what I can do, we're gonna need more oil. So I can just fly out here to the ocean. Oh, you made a base? Was yours down here? I thought I seen you build it down here. That wing's in the way. Nice. Yeah, this place is kind of convenient because you just put down a few foundations and you're good to go. Those will be useful for you to build a pretty good amount of metal. Yeah, it's a decent start to a base. Looks pretty good. Yeah, pretty. And like I said, it's pretty simple to make a base right here. So you can kind of go crazy with it as much as you want, or make it as simple as you want. I'm just gonna come out here to the ocean, swim down to get some oil. Yeah, this base location's really cool. Try not to hit the water so it doesn't launch me off. Take this out to the very tip. Yeah. It wasn't my first place to pick, but that's where people voted on, so. All right. Into the ocean. Oh, was it? I wasn't even paying attention. Hey, Brennan, how's it going? I don't even know if I'll be able to get this. Nope. Go away, Megalodons. Threw on some scuba flippers so I can outrun them. Or outswim them. Swim them. And right now we go. Gotta love these scuba flippers. Yeah, I'm just gonna gather up a bunch of oil for us. I know we're gonna need some. Ooh. Ooh. Actually, I should probably leave my armor on, even though it might break. difference between something and a teacher and a train? I'm not sure. This is risky, but I'm gonna go for it. Yep, that didn't work. Oh boy. Okay. Ah, crap. Nope. Wow. Nice. Well done on that one. That's a pretty good joke. That was pretty punny. Now, ideally, I'll come back and that Basilosaurus will be ready to eat again. And all those mantas will have, went away. Those mantas hit so hard, though. I was hoping that I could insta-tame that Basilosaurus. I used Extraordinary Kibble. I'm surprised it didn't. Alright. My stuff should be this direction. This isn't my server, so I'm not sure what, if any, they have on. I don't think they have any on because of it being a PS4 server. I don't think you can actually run mods. Oh, they all joined back up with it. Dang it. You're in the game? Okay. Well, there's no way it's ready to eat again. I need to go get oxygen. You can play modded servers? Yeah, I mean they've modded it a little bit to where the drops are a little different, and there's different animals on the maps than there normally is. But other than that, I'm not sure. Go away, Megalodon. I don't have scuba flippers on. My flipper's broke. Yeah, I'll have to wait until I get a little bit more set up before I come and try to get a Basilosaurus again. Because otherwise those mantas are just going to shred me. Alright. Now I'm going to have to repair all my armor. It's going to cost me metal ingots. Dang it. Can I tap pause? Are you trying to find the name of the server? If you're trying to find the name of the server, I pinned it at the top in the comments. The server is open for people to join. It's a PvE server. Yeah. Our base is along this giant river right here that you see on the very far right of the desert. If you just make it to that river and you swim up the river, you'll find the base along the river. There's a basilisk there. Yeah, we have a small tribe forming. We have a few people in it at this point. Okay. But yeah, our base is right here in these ruins. Right along this river. Oh yeah, you're gonna have a bit of a swim to get there. Pokeball go! Basically Charizard. I choose you. Jeez. Can't believe how fast they shredded my armor like that. My base is along the river on the right side of the map in the desert. It's like a giant river in the middle of the desert. It's right here. If you just get to that river and you follow it along, you'll find the base. It's the giant ruins. Armor back on since it all broke. Alright, and then what I had went there to do in the first place was to get oil. Throw that in there. Throw the rest of it in here. Some hide. go. Okay. So yeah, we got, let's see here, we got Arthropluera, we got Dragon, we have our Griffin still. Alright. So what should we go after next? I still have probably about 45 minutes or so before I'll have to hop out of here for today, so I got enough time to go after one more thing, probably. There we go. Guess I can fly around with this Griffin and see what I can find. Maybe I'll see something that I like. Yeah, at some point I want to repair this bridge too. So that way people can run across this bridge if they need to, instead of falling into the water with all the Sarcos. I think that would be kind of cool. Look around. What do we have? Leaving already? I said I got another like 40-45 minutes. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. I suppose that is a little shorter than my normal streams. Got a little bit of a late start today. Somebody said something about an RG earlier. We don't have any RGs yet. I don't know why my Griffin always does this, but every time I land, it like starts slowly walking forward. Oh, crap. I didn't even see him at first. That thing tried to come up and smack my booty. Lack of life over here. Probably because it's the desert. sucks. Although I think I'd rather be in the desert than in the cold, in real life anyways. The desert sucks, but freezing to death sucks even worse. Man, I haven't seen anything in a while. Oop. Out of stamina. And that time my Griffin just said completely screw it as soon as it ran out of stamina and immediately just dropped for some reason. Stego. Is there a wyvern over here? I didn't think I was that close to their nests. What is this? This is kind of cool. Ooh. Well, this would have been a cool base location. It's got some crystal in here. More crystal. And then it'll be right into the wyvern area. I don't even know where their nests are in this area. I've never really looked to try to find them. Double waterfall area. It's awfully scenic right here. This would have been a pretty base location. Although, realistically, you would not want to build a base right here. All it would take is for this water to rise like a foot and your base is gone. And it does that in the middle of the night, you're going to drown. Here's some beaver dams. Oh, there's so many beaver dams up here. Oh my gosh. There's a ton of them. check on this. There's like 2 more there. There's one over there. There's one right there. My gosh. Oh, there's another one right there. Yeah, there's a billion beaver dams. Oh my gosh, and there's a giga. Holy crap. Definitely not going in here then. Look at that thing just chilling right there. I see you. Chaos is going on over here. So many saber-tooths. Well, the admin is clearly built some extra stuff here now. This all wasn't here last time. I'm scared to fly in here because they might trap me in here, but... I'm pretty sure this is one of the admins for the server. If not the admin of the server. So, tech generators. Nothing. A bunch of Dimetrodons, apparently. Yeah, like a ton of Dimetrodons. They must really like Dimetrodon. Oh, community hatchery. Is this door unlocked then? No, the door's locked. Well, how can it be a community hatchery if it's locked? It's awfully silly. I shouldn't be able to take anything out of here. And this must be their actual base. Yeah. It's a decent looking base. They have the dragon head trophy, the manicore, the dragon. Yeah, they have a neat little base here. Little big base. Just not seeing anything that suits my fancy right now. I'm not sure what else we would need. Definitely open for suggestions if somebody wants to suggest a dinosaur to get. As long as it's not a giga. Or a giant squid. You know, the ridiculous stuff that people always ask for. Another Griffin? Yeah, I mean, I'm at the Griffin trench anyway, so I can check and see if there's another one here. Gotta wait for my stamina to come back. This one right here. Let's see what level it is. 270. Structures. Stone. 1, 2, 3. 3. Need to get this place before it attacks me. I need to adjust this. Need to put it this way, since it looks like it's going to come from this direction. I need to chop down this tree. And then, let's see here, we need pillars and ceilings. Crap, we must have had ceilings somewhere. Yep, sure did. Hey, Rexy and the Raptors, how's it going? Alright, and then I just need to put this gate on my hotbar and we'll be ready to go. Wherever it's at. There it is. We got one there, one here. Alright, Griffin, come on. Come after my booty. Things are, it's kind of hard to get their attention sometimes. That ought to do it. See, they're just so focused on getting these stegos. Come on, come after me. turn radius is too big. Got it. Ah, crap. Can't be missing. It's hard to see because of all this dust. Wait. Was there 2 Griffins? This one's only 165. I could have swore the one that I was aiming at was like 220 something. That's whatever, I guess. Thing. Gotta be getting close. Go down, you. Oh crap. I just realized this whole time I've been using the wrong rifle. It equipped the wrong rifle on me. I could have been doing way more torpor. Well, that was awfully dumb of me. Would have taken me like half the shots. You know, it's kind of hard to see when it keeps kicking up all this dust. Come on, go down, you. Oh, come on. There we go. Took quite a few shots, but we got it. Let me go check and see. I thought there was another one over here. Because I seen one that was like 200. Maybe I'm crazy. But I could have swore I found one that was like 200 or something. And either way, 165, we'll take it. Especially since it took me like no time at all to find it. Yeah, I must be crazy. I definitely thought that was like in the 200s. Hello, Rex. What level are you? 270. Man. We can do better than that. Especially with a Rex. If we're going to be doing a boss fight at some point, we're going to need more than just a low-level one. Or even a mid-level one at that. There we go. Alright, so we just have to wait for this to tame up. Should just be a minute. Watching you. You look suspicious. I wonder if in Arc 2 if they'll make the Pteranodons actually attack you. You would think that these things would actually attack you. Kind of like in Jurassic World, or not Jurassic World, Jurassic Park 3, when they just absolutely wrecked that one dude's face for a bit. I guess they don't end up killing him. Spoiler alert. But they sure did wreck him a little bit. So yeah, you'd think these things would be like swooping down and hitting you, kind of like the Ichthyornis do. They just swoop down, hit you, and then fly off again. That'd be really annoying, actually. I mean, I'm kind of glad they don't do that, but still, you think that they would. It's got to be getting close to eating. There it goes. And it just ate the rest of my kibble. Why would you do that? That's why I only put a couple in there. Alright. Level 247. Wait. Level 247? What the heck? Wait a second. What the heck happened there? That should be way higher level than that. What the heck? I think this game is glitched. I'm fairly certain when I originally seen this thing, it was like level 200 and something. Then when I actually go to tame it, it's like 160. And then when I tame it out, it ends up at 247. That makes no sense. It didn't even get hit. Yeah, whatever. Either way, we got another Griffin. Take this back to the base. Direction. Yep. Alright, back to the base we go. Oops. Shouldn't take very long to get there. Not with us being kind of elevated up above it. Should be able to do some dives and get down there. Some wrecks. Yeah, sounds like it. Only level 45 though. It's pathetically weak. Oh. I mean, I'd prefer if you didn't do that on the porch. I mean, you can do it off in the bushes. Yeah, I'll send you an invite to the tribe when you when I get over there. It shouldn't take me very long. Man, I am so bad about washing the stamina on this thing. I guess I always just assume that it has more stamina than it actually does. Hey Foxy, how's it going? There. A lot of rhinos over here. Yeah, there's a rock elemental again. Go pester him. He didn't even come out. Alright, just gotta get across this river here. The base should be right there in front of us. Well, that was a little wacky, but I'll take it. Kind of like morphed through that rock and then like slingshotted off of it and then just stopped right here. Not sure exactly how that happened, but I'll take it. Alright. We're back at the base. Come on. Land. There we go. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, there you are. I assume that's you, Alpha. Oh wait, no, this is Smoke Eater. Never mind. And then Alpha should be here as well. Where you at, Alpha? If you fell off, there's a ladder. That'll help you get back up. Oh, do you? I'm not in game chat, I'm in party chat, so I won't be able to hear you. You fell off. Are you like way down there somewhere? Well, I guess let me know when you get back. Oh, okay. Gotcha. And Smoke, I have it as a private party chat. That's how I share my voice on here, because otherwise your voice doesn't get shared. And it's a failsafe for me, because obviously I can control what I say, but if I have it as an open party and people join, I can't exactly control what they say. And YouTube, especially right now, is being extremely strict with like giving people strikes over nothing. So I have to be careful about saying anything crazy. There's actually a guy right now on YouTube whose channel is actually potentially getting shut down because he just got a second strike, and all it takes is 3 strikes for you to get shut down. And he got a strike on his channel because basically he said that certain YouTubers that sit here and make these videos about like games like Call of Duty, like first-person shooters, when there's a gun that is like overpowered, the YouTubers that actually go through and make those videos are like contributing to the problem of like those games. And he mentioned one particular YouTuber in that video, and YouTube actually came out and said that he was like cyberbullying the guy, and basically gave his channel a strike, and they're like threatening to shut his channel down over something as small as that. thing's doing quite a lot of damage now. Wait, isn't there something in the game where these things do like fire damage stuff does more damage when it's hot out? Am I just crazy or is that a thing? Oh my gosh. I like shot that with fire while it was lunging through the air and killed it. Oh, you can do whatever, Smoke Eater. We're just kind of playing just to have fun. At some point, we won't be able to do it today because I don't have time, but at some point we could try to run some of the caves when we have a few of us on. And eventually we could lead up to doing a boss fight, all of us together. We get a bunch of us in here. I'm not even sure how many people are in the tribe at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 of us total in the tribe. Yeah, I mean you're free to do whatever, tame whatever. Just try not to get anything killed. And if you would like to build your own base, there's plenty of base locations within this area that you can build in. There's a little tower right here that you can actually build inside of. So like that little area. Somebody's building right here, but you can build right next to it if you want to build on top of that. Or there's a tower right here that you can build inside of too. So yeah, that all you have to do is put a wall there, and you can just build inside there. I think one of the sides is taken over here, but there's a second side right here that you can build inside of. Yeah, right here. If you wanted to build in there, you could. That could be your own little base. And then, yeah, there's actually spots back here as well if you wanted to. There's just up inside these guard towers. You would have to use a flyer to get up here until you built a ladder. And then, yeah, there's that tower right there. So, yeah, like I said, if you wanted to build your own base within this base area, you could. There we are. Yeah, I think our base is pretty well set up now. I mean, we got the minimums that we need at least to get this thing going. We got electricity going. We have a fabricator. Hopefully tomorrow, when we play overnight, all this metal should smelt up. So by the time this metal is done smelting up, we'll have enough for an industrial forge. And once we throw it down one of those industrial forges, we'll have more metal than we know what to do with. Right, we'll do a metal run each day just to get a few thousand metal ingots, and then that, I mean, we'll never run out of metal at that point. And then, yeah, if you need building materials, there's some in here. These things are so weird. Put 1 point of weight to that. All the melee. So just let those heal up now that we've leveled up their health a bit. A Pegamastics. Bah! I hate these things. You don't tame them, they tame themselves. Like, I don't know of very many people that actively go out and try to tame a pagan mastix. These things just kind of lunge at you out of nowhere, and you just automatically tame it because they take berries from you. I've never purposely tried to tame one of those stupid things. Alright. Actually need to take a real quick break before we wrap things up today, so give me just a couple minutes, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thanks for waiting, guys. Yeah, games, we're only 5 away from hitting 900, so we're in that final stretch before we hit 1,000, which is really exciting. Hopefully we can hit that soon. Hopefully sometime in the next month or so. I mean, it's unlikely that it'll be in the next month, but you never know. things could pick up a bit. I mean, it's been going really well recently, so we'll see what happens. Gotta make sure this thing gets some health put into it. There you are. Yeah, I'm not sure why that one's level went weird. I'm not sure what exactly happened with that. Oh well. How's my wyvern looking over here? Looking good. Yeah, it still has a little ways to go before it heals up completely. At some point I need to bring this out here to kill this, there was a death worm out here somewhere. I seen it once. At least I seen the ground moving from where it was at. But I haven't seen it again since. It'd be nice to kill that... Oh, wait, look at this. It'd be nice to kill that death worm to get its horns so we could tame some, like a mantis. A mantis would be cool. Ooh, look at that. Blueprint for a Mastercraft Ghillie chess piece. Or Ascendant Parasaur platform. Now that's a good one. That Parasaur platform saddle will come in handy when we're going for a rock elemental. Because we'll probably end up using a Parasaur and putting a cannon on the back of it. Because that's what I've done in the past. Definitely not seeing the death worm now, though. I'm pretty sure I could just roast it with this dragon. Especially having that buff on me. Plus 30% damage, plus 30% resistance from being imprinted. I mean, this dragon's already pretty strong as it is. It didn't even come out of its hole. That was a basilisk back there just hanging out. Oh, here's another drop. Yeah, there's these like deep desert drops too that we can get being out here. Nice. Better night vision goggles and a blueprint for a Mastercraft fabricated sniper rifle. Let's go. These are awesome. We'll just have to keep an eye out for these drops as we're flying over the desert. I'll probably only be streaming for another like 10 minutes or so. I'm just kind of looking around one last time to wrap things up before the end of the day. But I'll be back again tomorrow. How long have we been streaming today? Almost 6 hours. So yeah, once we hit that 6 hour mark, can call that a decent day's worth of streaming. Yeah, I'm not seeing the death worm now. I know there's one out here somewhere. Just like there's a giga out here somewhere. Oh. Gotta watch out for those vultures. Those things are vicious. That was a max level one too. Those vultures hit really, really hard. Can hit up this drop real quick. Oh, there's another. I don't even know what this is. Is it just like random flowers? Yeah. I thought it was a drop for a second. It kind of looked like one. It was just random flowers. Crap. Just paint. What is this? Well, this would have been nice to know about. Well, now I know where to get crystal from if I need more crystal at some point. I flew all the way over into the Arctic zone to get crystal the last time I needed it. That's a lot closer. Definitely have to keep that one in mind. Try to remember that that's there. It's the little stuff like that that you come across after playing Ark for a certain period of time, where it's like, oh, well, that would have been nice. Yeah, see? Tons of crystal right there. Instead of flying halfway across the map just to get all the way over there to that Arctic zone where there's crystal. Yep, definitely don't see the death worm. Which kind of sucks. I was kind of hoping to try to roast it and see what would happen. There's the Giga. This Giga's just been hanging out here the whole time. Yep, definitely don't see one. So there might not be one over here right now. That one might have despawned and then they didn't respawn a new one. Oh well. Not really necessary right now. That there. Hopefully that doesn't get killed. The heck? Alright, so we can actually close these doors. So we finally got that right. And then I guess the one last thing we need to do before we hop out of here for today is we need to come down here and check on our farm that we set up earlier. And make sure that everything is set on it. Alright, so these are actually, oh yeah, there we go. So these are actually giving off fruit now. And let's see here. So these guys have actually pretty much already made up their, all the, they have made up all the fertilizer. That's fine, though. We don't need to put all of it in here yet. There's definitely plenty of fertilizer already in these. What did they name that one? Green Taco Bell? More like Green Taco Bell poops. That stuff is terrible for you. The long climb up. Alright, and then let me make sure that we have enough metal in here. So the idea is, we'll make sure that we have enough metal in here, so that way, overnight, while we're offline, because this server keeps going, this metal will smelt up into metal ingots, and when we log in tomorrow, we'll have enough metal ingots to make a industrial forge. The industrial forge makes metal ingots at like a super accelerated rate, so from there forward, we'll have enough, we'll have the ability to make enough metal ingots that we won't have to worry about metal anymore. And then from there we can continue building up. So, tomorrow we might look at, I don't remember, I think there's a couple caves on this map. We might be able to tackle like one of them tomorrow. We'll try to build up our army a little bit more. And yeah, I mean that's going to kind of be the biggest thing, is just tame a few more things that we may need. Start to try to build up our army a bit, and see about taming, or not taming, going through a cave, taming a cave. We'll tame the cave. The whole cave. Every animal in the cave. We're going to tame all. But yeah, so I think that's going to be the plan. So, like I said, hopefully all this metal smelts up and we'll be ready for that. I just realized we don't have, and this is annoying me, so I need to do this now before I forget. I hate not being able to see at night. It's annoying having to carry my torch inside the house. There. Let there be light. Can actually see. Alright, let me get a couple of these blueprints off of me, so that way I don't forget tomorrow, go and get myself killed. This one, and this one. Alright. I think we're good now. Alright guys, so yeah, I'm gonna call it quits here for today. It was a good stream. It's 6 hours or so. 6 hours and 1 minute, actually. So yeah. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I start the stream at typically somewhere around 8 or 9 Eastern time. So to give you an idea of what time that is, it's currently 4:25 p.m. where I'm at, and I normally start at like 8 or 9 a.m. The best way to know when I start streaming though is just to turn on the notifications on the channel, because it'll just send you a notification as soon as I start streaming. And if you really wanted to, I don't use it all that much, but it's automatically set up to where if you follow my Twitter, which the link is on my YouTube page, if you follow my Twitter, every time I start streaming, it tweets out to say that I started streaming. So that's another way to get a notification. Obviously, you don't have to do that stuff if you don't want to, but you know, it might be helpful. So, not really in help selling myself here, am I? Anyways, guys, thanks for watching today. I really appreciate it. You guys have been showing a lot of love with this series, and I really do appreciate that. It was actually really demotivating right before this series. I did a couple playthroughs of different games that I was trying out, and they didn't really work out very well. And so that was really demotivating. And then coming over here to Ark again, playing it, you guys have showed a lot of love on that. So I really appreciate that, and it really helped the channel grow a little bit over the past few days. So I owe that to you guys. So I really do appreciate that. And yeah, I look forward to playing this with you guys even more. So anyways, I hope you guys have a great evening, day, night, whatever time it may be, wherever you're at in the world. And yeah, I'll be back again tomorrow streaming, so I hope to see you guys then. Yeah, you guys take care. Have a good one.